Hi. Same to you. Glad you made it. Play Gobble Glitch. No, I'm not playing any songs. I cannot take song requests. I don't want to get copyrighted. Not that I think I can. You know? Hold on, I need to post this on. And, you know, once I get on Twitter, I have to take a quick detour to listen to this, the same clip I've heard a million times of Kanade saying, no, not Monday-chan. Because you know how it goes. I miss Kyla. There we go. Alright, we made it. We made it. We turned in most of our mage weave. We are now in this zone by the mountain. By Black Rock Mountain. That's the name of the place. It's Black Rock Mountain. Right there. And this is their big mine, I think. I mean, they have a mine. It's underneath our feet. It's very expansive. It's very big. And I'm hanging out with the... I don't know what you'd call these guys. I know that they are... I know that, I mean, these are Dark Iron Dwarves, right? But, like, these good guy Dark Iron Dwarves, I don't know why necessarily they're good. I don't know why necessarily they're a neutral faction I can interact with. I never figured this out. Maybe we can figure it out together. Hold on. Okay. It's a meme? Okay. Look, we have similar axes. That's funny. I don't know, I'd like to talk to one of these guys and figure out, like, why they are here. Ah, okay. We chose to leave the protection and comfort of the decks to exploit, yeah, that's the right, explore the world. Okay, so these guys are like Dark Iron Dwarves that don't want to remain in the comfort of the mountain, I guess. I don't know exactly why, per se. They want to exploit the world, but here we go. Here we are. Yeah. So let's do this. For what it's worth, I do know that they have people still inside the mountain because they have a vendor for recipes for like blacksmithing recipes that is in a dungeon. You have to go inside the dungeon to get them. Okay, I wanted to read his story game, but you just clicked me through it. It is so sad. So kill Inferno Elementals, Blazing Elementals, and Magma Elementals. Kill Heavy War Golems and Magma Elementals. Okay. Such as this. Remember, Elementals are hard for me. Elementals and Golems are going to be hard for me because I am a warrior. A lot of my damage is in bleeds. And these guys are immune to my fire damage from my boot flask, so that's, you know, concerning in and of itself. And we're at the part in the game where drop rates are pretty damn low. So, you know. Just take it slow and methodical. Wait a minute. Oh shoot, I'm sorry. Shadow Sky's live. Oh no. Well, I will leave him a like. And I will mention to anybody that joins that Shadow Sky is live. And I would recommend to watch him over me. In fact, because I have chat down here now, because we're trying that, what I'll do is I will pull his stream up and I will watch him. Have you sent anyone home with empty pockets after draining them of their entire life savings yet? Question mark. And he's playing strategically, isn't he? When I can't bleed these things, it is so hard to beat them. That's like the point, though, you know? They're elementals. They don't bleed. They don't have blood. But I can make, like, plant elementals bleed. I always just assumed that that was making them, like, bleed sap or whatever. Oh, okay, I can't do that. Jeez, I didn't realize just how much of my damage was bleed. Look how long it's taking me to kill something 2 levels lower than me, man. This spider's gonna be free to kill, though. Oh no, he discarded Kanade. I'm so sad now. Kanade is my only Oshi that I've ever had. I got this really cool ability on my action bar now, Recklessness. It's a well-known, incredibly broken ability. But it's got a 30-minute cooldown, and it's shared with all of the other ones. I don't have the tank one, I suppose. Should probably get it. Oh, shoot. I didn't realize that was half health. He is very strategy, do not steal. That's not correct grammar, that's the joke. Excuse me. Yeah, don't tell anybody that I'm streaming. At least, not that you would, but if you do, at least wait until he's done. You know, I can make killing these guys a little easier by spamming Sunder Armor, at least. So I can make them a little easier to kill by sundering a lot. Otonos. Kanade. I'm say it in the most American accent I can come up with. Can this guy bleed? That's the question. We'll find out after we crit. That was a crit. We didn't bleed. So, you know. Ah! This is old dude. Okay, this zone really sucks for me. It's like everything here I can't kill. The first rule to competitive card gaming is to always assume that your opponent will be luckier than you. That's true, by the way. You have to always assume that they are going to be luckier than you so that you play around it. Like, you have to assume that you're going to have the worst luck and that they're going to have the best luck, and how can you get better? I'll even say that. You have to assume that they will have everything they want or need, and that you only have, and you have to beat them with the bare minimum. Period. Any luck you get is extra. There you go. You see that? He said, who's holding Kyla? I said, I am. I'm holding Kyla. Oh, sorry, you mean in game, my bad. Hee hee. Hee hee. Hee hee. I have to be careful about where I'm kiting. I'm walking away because it messes up their auto attack timers. Because I'm slowing them with this hamstring ability. It's not quite hamstring kiting where I hamstring them, attack them, walk away, come back when my auto attack timer's up. Because they can't attack me, right? They can't attack me if I'm out of their range. So, like, one thing that you can do, I'll see if I can do it here. It's kind of hard to do, but on these guys, because their attack range is higher than me, but let's... Here we go. So I hamstring him, I walk away, I wait till my main hand timer comes back. I can't... You have to walk away like this. Because they can only daze you if you're turned away. This is hamstring kiting, where you see that they can't attack me, even though their attack speed is faster. They only get off like 1 or 2 attacks every time I attack them, every time my main hand goes all the way up to full. And the main reason for that is because if they are outside of their attack range, obviously they can't attack. So me with my really slow weapon, this attacks once every 3.6 seconds, right? I can swing at them, walk away, and since I'm faster because of the hamstring, they can't attack me back until my swing comes back up, and then I can walk back in. Again, this is called hamstring kiting. But you don't have to do that perfectly every time. What you can do is... you can do something like hamstring them and then just kind of lead them backwards. And it messes up the timing on their auto attacks a little bit. It also gets them away from potential mob spawns. I know there's like 2 elementals that spawn in here that I wouldn't want to hit. And then I can full on hamstring kite once I get back here. Unless I turn completely around because I'm done. And this is the genuine fear of playing a warrior, is when combats like this happen and I keep missing. Oh, part of it is because I'm having those ping spikes, ain't I? Oh, part of it is because I didn't have Battle Shout. Prioritize these 2 objectives. Okay. We need Heart of Flame now. Why do they call her Towa-sama? I don't know the lore. Why do they call her Sama? I thought Sama was, like, highest respect, like, where you put, like, people that are on a different level than you, like, almost, like, an impersonal amount of respect, you know? Like, where you put, obviously, like, God, Kami-sama, and then you have, like... I don't know. Maybe it's my Western perspective instead of, like, a closer to Japanese one, but I feel like... whenever I hear Sama, it's almost like an impersonal amount of respect. Like, somebody that you respect so much that you, like, fully, quote-unquote, admit that you'll never have, like, a personal connection in that way, you know? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? I asked 2 questions, I'm sorry. I know I'm on a delay. The first question is, why do they call her Towa-sama? And second is, like, is my assumption about Sama being sort of like an impersonal amount of respect correct? I mean, obviously they all deserve respect, but I don't know how the honorifics work. I am not Japanese. You don't know? Okay, well. Some help you are. I'm teasing. Now, I'm not gonna laugh at Shadow because that would be rude. And I've done similar. But he is saying he's better than all these noobs, and then he's losing, so hee hee ha ha. But I know, it's all luck. I don't even know what Tenshi means, man. Toa's an inside joke? Okay. Also, hello. Yeah, I'm right. So it's like, when you add Sama to something, it's almost an amount of reverence that you can never be on their level. And so, to me, it's a little, like, scary. I guess, I was about to say, like, if they were to say something like, because I know that as far as I am, because I'm not really in the loop on the Japanese side, I don't speak Japanese, but as far as I'm, like, in the loop of, like, Sora has this real fear that because she's the first, because she's so well regarded, that she can't make any, like, you know, good personal connections with her coworkers, the other talents. And a lot of that is that same sort of, like, deference to the Sama, even though I think they call her senpai, but it's like this sort of, like, we respect her so much that it's at an impersonal level, and this is, like, not even to the extreme that it can be. Obviously, it can be more extreme, but that's sort of, like, the fear that I feel like she has manifested in an honorific that she isn't often used, I guess. But you get what I'm saying, though, right? It's I feel bad. How do you have 4 streams going? How are you paying attention to all of them? Anyway, that's sort of like what like the fear that I would have calling someone, like, I'm not Japanese, but that's the fear I would have calling someone Sama who is, like, deeply entrenched in this, like, language with this particular connotation, is I would fear, like, calling them Sama and then having them feel like I'm, like, closing myself off from personal interaction, relationship, friendship, whatever with them, because I think they're, like, on a level above me. Fun fact, it's been proven that the human brain cannot multitask. What happens is that people who are multitasking are switching tasks very rapidly. So, you, in your case, having 4 streams on, essentially what it is that you are better at picking up on, let's say, like, they were all talking, then you would be, like, good at picking up on interesting topics happening in all 4 streams, and, like, zeroing in on that one for a minute amount of time so you can get the context, and then picking up on another topic happening somewhere else. It's not running, like, your thoughts can't run through your brain simultaneously, like, at the same time, but you can switch back and forth, or even, like, pick up on a thread next to the other one, or at the same time as the other one. So, like, example of that one would be, you know, you're thinking about where to go for dinner, but you're also thinking about the game that you're playing. And so while you're sitting here, you'll be like, okay, I need to, you know, do this attack here. And then immediately after that attack is over, your brain will switch to, okay, so am I craving Indian? Am I craving Chinese? Am I craving, you know, whatever? And then it'll switch back to, okay, now I need to do this attack. And then it'll do, okay, you know, am I craving Japanese? Am I craving Korean? Am I craving... I'm naming only Asian cuisines, but I don't know. Or their attention span is really low. Yeah, basically. It's like multitasking is almost like your attention span is minutely, like if you can multitask successfully, like I'm doing, I'm talking to you guys, I'm watching Shadow, and I'm playing the game. Now I'm not going to pretend like I'm focusing too much on Shadow. He's background noise right now. Sorry, Shadow. But in this context, like if I were paying attention to all three, then it would just mean that like my attention span for each one is very low, and so I'm like shifting between the three. Maybe not in like sequential order, but I'm shifting between the three based on like what's most grabbing my attention right now. But that's neuroscience for you. Not to flame you, Shadow, but I don't think I've seen you win since I got in chat. Just saying. Think, skull. I'm teasing. I'm just teasing him. I don't mean to. If I'm ever mean to, like, actually, like, if somebody thinks I'm actually mean to them, first of all, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it that way. Second of all, please let me know so I can stop doing whatever it is that you find uncomfortable and or mean and or whatever. Yeah, but I wasn't looking. Shadow's a really nice guy. I don't know if you guys like have spoken to him one-on-one, but he is an incredibly kind and awesome person. I'm so toxic. Yeah, this streamer is the worst. The only people I'm toxic to are people that I'm completely anonymous from, and I'm still trying to phase that out. If you ever see me mentioning the extra chromosomes of my top laner, just please, like, maybe don't do this as homework, but like I would be chuffed to bits, which is a good thing. I would be happy if somebody was like in chat constantly saying, "Hey man, don't be mean to your teammates in League of Legends," and I'd say, "Okay, yeah, sorry, I'll probably start making excuses like, yeah, but he's upsetting me so much. Like, look at him, he's doing stupid things." I need. And right now, the only person is myself that can do this. You know, the only person that I can rely on to say this to myself is myself. And I'm not very reliable, but I would like to have somebody constantly saying, "Hey, don't be mean," like, at all, please. Ever. I know the question's not in my chat, but I was thinking about this recently. So my friend is going to Japan. I've mentioned this like 12 times. I'm going to mention it again. He's going to Japan, and I said, "Can you get me a Raura Friends With You plushie? I just really want a Raura Friends With You plushie." And he says, "Why Raura?" I'm like, "What do you mean?" He says, "Well, like, obviously you have the Kyla Friends With You plushie. It's right there. It's just off screen, obviously." And he says, hold on, yawn, another not first place. And he said, but he says, like, okay, but like, why Raur? Like, you have the Kylo one, and I haven't, like, seen you Oshi, I guess, as a verb. I haven't seen you Oshi any other, like, VTubers ever. And I said, well, I don't think I have a second Oshi, but I think it'd be cool to have all of Groundstone Time, or whatever the hell their name is called. I would like to have all four of, like, Kyla, Crony, Biju, and Raura. And it got me to thinking, are they technically, like, my secondary Oshis, Crony, Raura, and Biju? If I do watch them specifically because I like their interactions with Kyla. But, like, then I just watch them on their own for that reason, you know? I mean, I've always said... Hold on, I want to listen to what Shadow's saying. Okay, no. Ah, I see. Oh, is that what it's called? Pizza Groundstone? No, it's... Anyway, I've always been one to say that however you define Oshi versus Kami Oshi versus whatever is, like, a personal choice, right? But I don't know if that necessarily means that I should consider personally that those three... Because if I consider them my Oshis, then suddenly I feel like this obligation to be a member to all three, to, you know, get merch if possible. And right now, the only other member I'm a member of is Gigi. And that's because I wanted to play League with her, and I got to play League with her. It was great. I fed her a ton of kills. It was fantastic and wonderful. Why did I start eating? I just wasted a quail. I'm afraid of starting these guys. You know what? I have retail. Is there some sort of stigma against PC players in this game? Question mark. In this game? Question mark. Yeah, okay. I can't beat these guys one on two. Which is really sad for a lot of reasons. Whoa. Oh yeah, I forgot that quest giver. Spoiler alert, guys. Valarak Windblade, the guy who's been giving me quests, is secretly a black dragon. And then after you complete his quest for him, he flies away. They will live if only to see the fruits of their labor. This is like the only instance of like a character, aside from another one in Stormwind, this is like the only instance of a character doing this. Or like no, there's one in Curzon's compound too. Hololive Dream is not optimized for PC. That makes sense, I guess. How do the buttons work? I guess there are literal buttons, right? Like, I'm looking at it now. It looks like there's spaces on the bottom for literal buttons. So, like, how would you move your... Like, when your finger has to slide on the slides? How does that work? That dragon, I'm trying to remember... Hold on, what was his name? Zul'Farrak. He might be in one of the dungeons. Let's find out. No. So there might be a quest. That's my only guess. So there's a quest that you fight Zul'Farrak Windblade. Or the Deceiver. First, he loses literally every single game that he ever plays, then he loses. At the main game. At the main game, SMH, SMH, SMH. These mobs are, like, inexorably difficult for a warrior. The at-level mobs hit like a truck. The elementals can't be bled. Like, I want to get out of this zone as fast as possible. Spirit, strength, stamina, strength. I'm keeping the spirit, man. In fact, I can... Hold on. We'll find out later if I can... How's that, Pico? Can you even see it? Sometimes kill gets chat filtered. I might have gotten chat filtered, I can't tell. Because, again, like, the word kill sometimes gets you, gets you chat filtered. See, I'm actually not good at multitasking. If I say that I am, I'm lying. The only things I can multitask are, like, World of Warcraft. But because, like, this game is second nature to me. It filtered? Okay. You can't see where I say we should kill Andrew's hardcore WoW character for being so toxic? Okay. Actually, I can check if it's filtered by leaving the stream and coming back. Oh wait, no, just by looking at his thing. We should let Andrew's hardcore Warcraft character fall from a lethal height. Fall from a lethal height as punishment for being so toxic. There we go. That should show up. Hopefully. Yep, that one showed up. I'm a little scared of being up here because I don't know the respawn timers of these elementals in this pit. Do you guys like that I'm just killing the same like guys on repeat over and over again? Okay, the last one filtered, but not this one. I see you in there. I see you laughing. Oh hey, quick unofficial poll for the chat. Should I turn off the ability to rewind the stream while we're streaming? Should I, like, because I know the holo talents do it for a little bit of security in case they, like, you know, in case something happens where, like, they show their personal information or whatever, so that they can delist the stream before the stream's over, that they can edit it and then they can repost it, or just delist the stream. And people can't, like, rewind it. And I understand why other people do it for similar reasons, or just because they don't, like, want to. Should I remove the ability to rewind my stream? Because it also, I think it helps with, performance. Like, if you have performance, it definitely helps with, chatting. Because sometimes it shows that you're live, but you could be up to, like, a minute behind, unless you, like, pause, or, like, intentionally scroll back and then click on live again. So should I remove, because I mean, even Shadow doesn't have the ability to, like, rewind the stream as it's going. Should I do the same thing? Wait, is he already done streaming? Wait, are you already done streaming? Question mark. Okay, do not advertise mine, please. Please, people, please. Do not, okay? Okay? Don't. Oh. I wish he would have an ending screen. I mean, like I wish he would stop... No, hold on. I was about to say I wish he would stop talking. That's technically true, but I don't mean it like that. I mean, I wish he would, do not tell him. Do not say that in his chat, please. What I'm saying is, I wish he would have, like, a moment of silence at the end of his stream before he ends the stream. You know what I mean? Because when I'm watching him... he ends the stream by, like, just cutting it off immediately. And what that ends up doing is that it ends up looping the last, like, second or two on the listener side. So I think he's still talking, so I think he's still live until I, like, pay attention to what he's saying, and then I say, oh, wait, that's just him saying adios on repeat. So sometimes when I'm watching him, I think, I wish he would have a moment or two of silence before he hits the end stream button. Because I don't get that problem on my end, do I? I know Kyla doesn't. When Kyla's done, it, like, ends. I think it's something to do with, like, the way that he ends it, like, with OBS. Because I hit stop stream on OBS, and then I hit stop stream on YouTube. That's the word I'm looking for. Anywho's. Yeah, don't advertise me to other people. I'm going to have to, because, like, I need like, if I want a stream presence, which I do eventually kind of want, now that I've settled on this, I want to like, be a good League player, right? And part of being a good League of Legends player, having a career out of it, like, almost by necessity means that you're a streamer. So I do eventually kind of want to have a stream presence. That would be cool for that reason. But I don't, like, so for that reason, I would have to have things like raids on. I would have to just leave raiding on, and if people want to raid me, that's, you know, I accept it, right? I both do and don't want things like raids, things like other people advertising me. And I think I've settled in on this sort of complicated, like, or on this, like, complex answer to, like, do I want people to advertise for me? And I don't want people to advertise for me right now, because I don't think I provide anything right now. I don't think I'm an interesting enough content creator to provide content for people. So if people are watching Shadow and they're, you know, done because his stream is over, they can go, I don't know, watch VODs, watch clips, watch other Holo Talents. I don't think there's anything that I provide that's necessarily interesting that they wouldn't provide in and of themselves. I would want people to collectively change their mind on that for themselves when I do reach the point that whatever I'm doing is interesting content, which to me would mean actually good League of Legends, and I don't think I'm providing actually good League of Legends right now. I mean, definitely not right now. I have a lot of knowledge about World of Warcraft, so if we really wanted, I could, you know, advertise myself as a guy who knows a decent amount, but not an autistic amount of World of Warcraft knowledge. I mean, I made it to level 50 as a warrior without engineering, and that's, like, really, like, in the high-end rating, hardcore, whatever sphere, this is, like, almost in and of itself a challenge run. Like, being a non-engineer warrior in hardcore is almost like a challenge run to certain groups of people. So I could make a content, you know, I could be content like that. I don't think that's necessarily content, but you get what I'm saying, though? I don't feel comfortable competing for views unless I feel like I have something worth viewing. because I understand that streaming by nature is a competitive field, right? I understand that 100% of the time, if somebody's watching me, it means they're not watching something else, and so I have to accept that people have, in that sense, chosen me to watch or whatever. So, as much as I wish that weren't the case, I do understand, okay, you can... Oh, sorry, I hit my microphone. If I have a fan, that means that they are my fan, right? But I don't necessarily think advertisement is worth, like, drawing people away from what could be other streamers, other content, other things they might do, because I don't think I can deliver yet. So if you ever, at some point, like, as a viewer, think I can deliver, then go ahead and advertise, but I mean that, like, objectively deliver, not just, like, you're hanging out with a guy who might as well just be in, like, a Discord voice call. Because at the end of the day, that's what I kind of feel like my streams are, is I'm just in a Discord voice call, but, like, people are responding in chat, which is cool. But it's not quite like... Shadow definitely, like, can't be in a Discord voice call with that many people that he has, even though today it was, like, 8 I saw at the end, maybe 12. That couldn't be a Discord voice call. That has to be a stream, and so... then the philosophical question becomes, is it worth watching a stream when it could just be a Discord voice call, right? It's sort of like the same question of, like, is this meeting worth it if it could have been an email? Is this stream worth it if it could have been a Discord message? I'm getting so many drops, which is both a good and bad thing, because, like, it's a bad thing because I can't do anything with them, but it's a good thing because they vendor for a lot, comparatively. Like, this is a whole ass gold, just sitting in my inventory. That's really good. And I'm right next to the town, so I can just run back and vendor. But does that make sense? Does that, like, explain why I don't want to be advertised? If rating was on for channels as small as mine, I wouldn't want people to rate me. Unless I'm, like, Diamond 2 or higher in League, and I'm playing League. At that point, I would say, okay, yeah, let's... people can rate me, I would like it, it would be cool. I'm actually curious. Have you guys ever checked out the AI summaries of my streams? Out of curiosity. I haven't. Not the AI summary of live stream. I mean the AI summary of, like... I'm going to go to the 10-hour stream yesterday, and I'm going to click summarize this video. Okay, here we go. Let's see what it says. This marathon stream follows the creator playing World of Warcraft hardcore with the goal of leveling up to prepare to tank Zul'Farrak for another streamer, Patholoric's Gold. Yeah, okay, you read the description. Good job. Over the course of approximately 10.5 hours, the creator progresses from level 48 to level 50. Hey, that's... okay, okay. It can pick up on that kind of nuance. Key highlights, gameplay and questing. The creator spends the day grinding quests across various zones like the Hinterlands, Feralis, and Ungoro Crater. They share tips on survival such as handling dangerous mobs and navigation. Hey! They even link timestamps, 3 minutes and 50 seconds and 8 hours 31 minutes. So that's kind of cool. What else does it say? Lore discussion. Much of the stream features the creator... oh no. Sharing their thoughts on Warcraft lore, discussing the evolution of the game's story, their critique of Flanderized character arcs, and their hopes for Classic Plus. Hey! Smart. Stream milestones. The creator reaches level 50. That's true, during the stream. And reflects on the progress made throughout the long session. Also true. I also do that. And then casual commentary throughout the grind. The creator chats about personal interests, including One Piece, Trailer Park Boys, and general life updates regarding their viewers and friends. You know what? This is what AI should be used. I'm not even joking. I think AI has good uses, just like not for generating art, you know? I think there are uses for AI, and I would say this is one of them. I'm happy with that. That's a good summary. That is a solid summary. Let's go to the one from 2 days ago. Let's read that one. So this is the one titled, More WoW, I Guess This Is a Thing Now. This is the streamer playing whatever. Here's a summary of the key highlights of the session. Questing and leveling. Most of the times in Feralis, managing inventory, dealing with challenging cave zones. Game mechanics such as the frustration of sharing mob spawns, that's true. And the lack of cosmetic option in older WoW versions, yeah, I like that. Classic plus and design, apparently a common topic. I'm okay with that, I suppose. I'm very passionate about it. They express strong opinions about the direction of World of Warcraft, arguing that the game should avoid becoming too main character centric, what they feel has happened in modern versions. That's not a feel. That is their direction. They have said that. So slight off there. Dire Maul Discovery. That was like literally 30 seconds of the stream. I don't think that was necessarily important. I do to discuss the logistical challenges of traveling across the vast game world. That is something I did. General rants and commentary. What? That's a crazy header. Okay. So next, it says esports and clubs. Shares personal frustrations with regarding the state of esports within school clubs, noting they find competitive 5-man play in that setting to be often anti-fun. Yes, it is anti-fun, but it's missing the context that, like, you can play you can play League of Legends from home, right? You can hop on, play, have a good time. You don't need to join esports to do that. In fact, you don't even need to join esports to play competitive 5-mans, because there are competitive 5-man leagues that you can join. There's literally no reason for the average student at any college to join the esports team unless they are looking for progression in an esports career. And the problem with the schools that I've gone to is that one of them disbanded the program, and the other one did not believe in this, like, as a potential career path for their students. So, yes. There we go. That's the full version of that rant that they just kind of overlooked. Content creation and YouTube. I do not remember this. Am I about to get canceled by overviewing this? Let's find out. They critique modern content creators who feel they have run out of original ideas, specifically mentioned food-related content. Okay. So it's like, you guys watch Guga Foods? He used to do a lot of, like, dry aging in whatever video. In fact, he still does. But, like, his videos originally were like, I want to see if dry aging in, like, a compound butter is good. Or dry aging in, you know, hot peppers or whatever. But he's sort of run out of things that are actually good to dry age in. So now he's starting to do things like, I'm going to dry age in Chick-fil-A sauce. Or I'm going to dry age in Dubai chocolate. You know, like, these things aren't, like, if they're incidentally good, that's fine, but it's obvious that this is just content now, and it's not like... Or like Max the Meat Guy. He used to be the guy that showed you how to smoke on a smoker. He used to be the guy that showed you how to grill. And then he kind of just flanderized himself and became like, I'm gonna try the world's deadliest animals, and it's just like, I'm gonna eat rattlesnake. Ooh. I've eaten rattlesnake. It tastes like chicken. But, you know, you gotta get those clicks from people who didn't know that rattlesnakes are sold at, like, butcher shops. So, you know, that's fine. Media and pop culture. There's an interesting discussion about the concept of geographical scars in media. I remember that. It was kind of a rant that I had on my own, where I grew up with, like, 2 separate forms of media that reference geographical scars, so I thought they were a lot more common, but, like, the average person, I don't think, knows what a geographical scar is. And that's essentially where there's a spot, usually in a forest, but it can be in, like, a field or something, but there's a stretch of that forest or whatever that's been deforested, and it's like a deliberate stretch, because usually it's like a directional like, human force went through there, such as an army that was cutting down the trees to make way for their war wagons or something. And it's a lot less common, especially now, because our technology has moved past that, and we have roads between every town and city anyway, and so on and so forth. So yeah, the concept of geographical scars is basically like we need to roll our catapults through here, and we haven't needed that for a long time. So personal updates, preparing to tank, yeah. Okay. Okay, so the hardcore, or that was a good one too. That was the 4-hour one. Now I'm on the 1 hour 12 minutes. I lied, shorter-ish one today. Live chat replay. No, not live chat replay. I don't think I had live chat. That one. We're just going back and we're AI summarizing our various Warcraft streams. Green Hills of Stranglethorn quest, yeah. Yeah, that took a while. Express frustration with the drop rates, yeah. For page 20, yeah. Page 20 is the demon page that eluded us for so long. I'm gonna eat up here real quick. League of Legends. Named Gigi. Wait, okay, so first major mistake. First, like, actual mistake. Like, foundational, fundamental mistake that the AI has gotten completely wrong. Not even, like, missing context or whatever. This one is just completely wrong. They spelled Gigi, capital G, capital G. So, yeah. We've found our first actual literal problem. With the AI summary getting it completely wrong. So, there we go. 1 out of, let's say, 10 of their points. It's probably a little less, but 1 out of 10 points is just completely wrong. So we need to remember that going into the future when we are using AI to summarize videos. Especially since it's Gemini, and Gemini is one of the worst AI models out there, apparently. I didn't know that until recently. I might have to stop talking for a while. I might have to, like, mute myself and just force myself not to talk for a bit, because I am feeling my throat hurting already. I wouldn't want this to become a clinical problem. I know that, like, Mume had a similar problem. What else we got? Inventory update, yeah. They celebrate as a great update as to their no. This AI doesn't understand. Backspace is more than a great update. It's like incredibly impossible to find better bags, especially in a hardcore setting like this, or a cell phone setting like this, when I don't have tailoring. I don't have the ability to make my own bags, and so, like, this is... Finding these 2 backpacks is, like, a massive, massive upgrade. Streaming plans. They've volunteered to tank, yep. Casual commentary, vanity pets, the lack of multi-monitor setup, which I now have. Oh, hey, here's another mistake. The AI didn't put a timestamp. It did 106:01, but it didn't put the colon after the 1 hour. Interesting. Okay. Short one today. Reading the summary on that one. Is this good content? Is reading the AI summary of my streams good content? Mount acquisition, yes. Questing and exploration in Stranglethorn, yeah. Self-found. They spelled Kyla wrong. They did Kyla instead of Kyla. I also don't feel like this header is right, or this subheader is right. It says community interaction, but then it talks about the venture company in World of Warcraft, which is not my community. That is a thing in World of Warcraft. Yeah, nothing much there. Whelp farmin'. We're going back quite a ways. Streamer spends much of the time in Badlands and surrounding areas hunting for small flame stacks while interacting with viewers. Via polls is funny. Yeah, we're milking old streams. We complete a dungeon run where we tank and earn a gear upgrade. Yeah, it was kind of a underwhelming gear upgrade at the end of the day, but we got one. They transitioned to their main character. I forgot I did that. That's my... not my main character. That's my, character in regular Warcraft. Okay. And then WoW HC, I guess. This is the first one. Summarize... No. Don't recommend related content. Summarize the video, please. Summarize the video. Add-on management, yeah, I do remember that. Questing and leveling. Promotes Pathologics and other Warcraft creators like Jedi Warlock, yep. Playing League to redeem now, but... yeah, that one was a nothing. Alright, let's actually, let's click on a League one. Let's click on the League one from the day before yesterday. Why is there no AI summary of this one? Hello? Riot? Riot Games? Riot Games. How about the practice from a few days ago? Okay, so this one works. Summarize the video. Mm-hmm. I do commit to one tricking. That's true. I did do that. Yep. Yeah, for some reason, like, the AI summary is turned off on my most recent League one. That's funny. Okay. Sorry. We're not providing a lot of content right now by watching... not even watching, by reading the AI summaries of content of older videos, so... I'm gonna half do what I said I'm gonna do. I'm going to leave my microphone on, but I'm going to focus on not talking because my throat's hurting. I'm going to have one piece on because it's, like, really, really slow. So I can, and nothing will really happen. And if you want to chat, then chat. Otherwise, this is going to be a lot quieter of a stream starting now. Oh, we would have been totally fine to clear Mara, by the way. Just don't feel comfortable tanking it right now. Princess is incredibly difficult. I know I said I wouldn't yap much, but I'm gonna just say this because it's funny. I'm watching this apparently like big pivotal emotional moment of One Piece. Sort of a more modern era, but like at the late end of the middle era when the pacing was still horrendous and there was still like 7 minutes worth of intro and outro per episode. It's this big emotional moment and they're like the music's swelling and the voice actors are going all out and the animation is just like a loop. And it's not even a good loop. It's just kind of a very mid loop. That's whole cake era One Piece for you. Didn't get much worse than that. I feel like it would have been better without the music. That's what I hope the remake works, or it does better. The remake being, you know, the non-Toei one, whatever it is. Wit Studio. That's what I hope Wit does better. Wait. Is anybody watching Mushoku? Has Mushoku come out yet for today? Or does it come out on Monday in Japan? I don't know. I need to catch up. I'm behind by one episode, so I was just gonna have a 2-episode watch tonight, but I might be willing to end the stream earlier because I also wanted to watch something else tonight, but I don't know. But if I know when it is, then yeah, it makes it easier. Okay, that animation was good. I know they had to animate for, like, big parts, and there's only a few big parts, but, like, if there's only a few big parts, do we really need to see the side story with, like, Chopper and Carrot in the mirror world? Do we really need to see the interactions between the flowers and the trees? Like, come on. We can cut all of that out, I think. Oh, but it's in the manga. But, like, I think Oda is not a good... He's a good world builder. I don't think he's actually a good storyteller. Hot take. I think Eiichiro Oda is a big reason for the One Piece pacing problem. Maybe it's better in the manga, though, because I've actually never read the manga, so maybe I shouldn't make that claim. Sorry if you disagree, because you're probably more correct than me, because I don't know. I think they need more... That moment was interesting. And I think they need more of that. I'm not going to say exactly what it was, because, you know, I'm trying to steer clear of just spoiling things on streams, but... I don't feel like the crew has too many interactions with each other, you know? They don't have a lot of, like, conflict between each other. There's not a lot of moments where, like, somebody says, I have a problem with you and the way you do things, or, like, you personally wronged me and I'm having a hard time forgiving that. Like, the only conflicts we get are, like, the only interactions we get between crew members are, like, jokes, you know? And I'm seeing one now where there's, like, there's an actual conflict event, like, not just, like, a jokey one, or, like, one that's inconsequential, but, like, an actual, genuine conflict of interest between two characters. And I'm asking myself, why, I want more of this. Like, will we get more of this? Because I really hope that we do. That was genuinely interesting. Like, I'm not saying we need love triangles, or we need, like... I've got retail up, I'll be fine. I'm not saying we need love triangles, or like, drama for drama's sake, but I think it'd be interesting to see, like... two characters, like, actively have a problem with one another, and they have to resolve it. Yeah, I would have died if I didn't have retail. I mean, I would have ran away first, but... I also really like it. This is gonna be weird. I really like it when Luffy says I'm not stupid. Because you would think he's stupid. It's kind of his thing. He's a lovable idiot. But, like, he's not really stupid. He's stupid in the sense that, like, he acts stupid. But I don't think he's ever, like, proven himself to be genuinely stupid. He just likes fun and whatever. And he's inattentive and maybe a little, like, lazy at times. But I don't think Luffy can be called a stupid character. You know, I think he's genuinely, like, above average intelligence, if that were a metric that I believed in. But I don't. I don't think intelligence can be objectively measured. You can measure... Like, IQ is not even a measure of intelligence. It's a measure of, your ability to pick up on new information. Yeah, no, that's not possible. For them to get closer. Now we have just one big, long... Skip intro, skip recap. We are at 3 minutes and 52 seconds. Look how I turn. That's because I'm drunk. My character's trinket makes her drunk. Now I'm moving slightly in one direction. We got these little deli style beef sticks, and they are actually really good for my throat. I don't know if it's the spice helping with the sinuses, or the beef fat in it. It's making like a protective coating over the actual throat itself. But they also just taste really good. I gotta take my trash out. Entire energy drink consumed. Hold on. Let me keep running. We do this. Let me keep running. Man, I'm gonna end up using most of the explosive rockets. I need more water. try it. They're both green. Mm. Oh no. That's fine. Five more guys. Go this way. slaver? No. Arizona. Let's go sell first. Actually, let's kill this first. getting water. Ow. This one's scary. Ow. There we go. I have this scab on the inside, like just right at the bottom of my nose. I hate it. I wonder if I can make 1,000 gold before level 60 just by vending stuff. Skipping that one. Yep, because that corpse just despawned. So now I go here. Okay. Intimidating shout after looting. Okay. How are they attacking me from there? Okay. We got the plans. Cool. Now I need to get out of here. I'm gonna go this way. They claimed that like it was gonna be really difficult, and then I just like got out and we're fine. So it wasn't difficult at all, actually. I assume they just say that in the guide. Because number one, it is an elite quest, and number two, it's probably copy-pasted from all the other class strategies that they might post. Dark Iron Ore I think we have to save, I'm not sure, but I think so. Bad. I forgot I have to mow the lawn today, so I don't know when that'll happen, but it'll happen. To see if it's cloudy out. There's a big old carport in the way of the sky beyond. Oh, it's not a mine, it's a quarry. My bad. I lied when I said it was a mine. I need to hold on to these scraps for a while because I know that I turned them in Plague Lands for Argent Dawn Ret. Which is required to get the best regular food for healing in the game. And for self-healing. The best food in the game is locked behind Argent Dawn Reputation. Nice. Potion. Is anyone still here? If you are, say hi. If you're not, then don't say hi. And if you are, but you don't want to say hi, then don't say hi. Me right now, okay. That's fine. There's the mountain again. Black Rock Mountain. Let's go discover it. It's completely safe to go inside, actually. Sort of by design, I think. We've discovered it. I know there's a flight point that I can go grab in Burning Steps, but I think it's easier to get to from Redridge, so I'm not going to do it now. I'm going to drive around here a little bit. In this direction a little ways. I think there's a vendor here. Yeah, there is.
I have the finest wires in the land.
Who up? Playing the Warcraft. There we go. Now I can turn back around. I do miss Kyla. I hope she's doing okay. She said she's doing okay. Kind of. She got to Pokejon. She survived day 1 34 minutes ago. That's good, right? Wait. My stream chat didn't catch up. What the hell? I haven't... Okay, hold on. I'm so sorry. It, my stream chat has been frozen since before your What Are You Nom Nom. I don't know how long ago you said goodnight. I'm sorry. I should get some ginger. I have ginger, actually. Let's grab some right now. Make sure I'm not getting attacked. Oh no, I have my analytics open. You can see everything. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, crew. Yeah, this wasn't caught up last time I looked at it. That's, I guess that's the fear that I had about just having chat open, is that it would freeze. YouTube's known for just randomly freezing chat. I want to mine that mithril right quick. Back again, I know you're gone, but I was eating meat sticks. That's what they're called, deli-style meat sticks. They're really good. I have ginger. I'll grab it after I do what I'm doing right now. And then you're going to sleep. Good night. And then Pico, good night. And I don't know if Pico went to bed. Okay, cool. I've got up the chat. I've read every single message of chat, which didn't know I could do. Oh, what else did you say? Okay, hold on. What if you don't know? Does that mean you're more... I don't know what I was talking about then. Big, long what? I also don't know what you're talking about. I wish I had... I wish I had a chat that was working at the time. I'm sorry. See, I'm afraid, like, what if that happened, but, like, Kyla showed up, you know? What if Kyla was here? And then she'd think that I hate her. I mean, you guys, I don't care if you think I hate you guys, because... yeah, you guys are... I hate you guys anyway. Every single one of you. Yeah, that's the truth. I've been hiding it all along. I secretly hate everybody that, like, willingly supports me and has been very kind to me since, like, day one. Which was only a few weeks ago. It's a joke. I don't hate you. I do, like, fear that Kyla secretly finds me annoying, doesn't like me, whatever, but I think that's a fear that everyone has about people that they idolize in one way or another. And, like, I'm not worth her time. I mean, she's been very clear that everyone is. She's been kinder than she needs to be. And that's really cool. Kyla, if you're lurking, you're really cool. I just thought you should know that. And if you're not lurking, you're still really cool. But I think you knew that. While I'm auto-attacking this guy, I'm gonna grab Ginger. don't know why the lid got caved in. Okay. Right. Wow, we've gone through 4 whole episodes of One Piece. I don't know if I can do this. If I can't, I'll run away. Let's kill this first. Holy frick. Okay. This quest is not possible, I'm sorry. Okay, no. Well, I guess I have a loofah now. What does it do? Nothing. Okay, no. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, no. It's not possible. I thought maybe if I popped a retail, but no. can't do the... Now, I'm eating ginger. Just little pieces of candied ginger, which is ginger that's been crystallized. Crystallized ginger. You know, like how you make either caramel or like even just regular candy by like boiling sugar. It's like that, but you're, I guess, boiling the ginger. I mean, this is literal pieces of ginger that are essentially like boiled in their own syrup, I guess, until the syrup crystallizes. It's really good. I have one piece left. Do you want it? Here. Here, have it. Take it. You don't want to take it? More for me. Oh, you don't like ginger? Well, sucks for you. Guess I can go this way. So I need to be careful. Oh, there we go. See, now I'm paranoid. That people are chatting again and that I'm missing it. Ever since the incident. We will do that one, but I want to, I'm gonna help this guy out. I'm about to open a can on this glass website. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Hmm. There might be a fight here. I need to be ready.
What can I do?
Cool. I'm gonna go turn in these 2 quests. I'll be level 51. Turn in that quest. Oh, I went too far. Hey. About to hand this guy some toilet paper. Nice feel to it. There's the level up. And he gets out, and that's... Yeah. Lockheed. Oh, goodness. Oh, I don't need those anymore. Hold on. No need, comma, but I would like it on Tuesday. Whatever. Trying to find the ledger he supposedly gave me. Take the copy of Goldsteel's ledger. But he didn't give me a copy of it. Is this quest just bugged? Oh, it's outside. He literally drops it on the ground. There it is. Okay. That's really stupid. What do I get from this quest? I get mid is what I get. You know what? Am I accepting this quest ever? I guess it'll tell me. No. Okay. We don't need to do a quest that's not on the list because we're already over leveled for the dungeon. I'm pretty sure this guy is not possible to kill. I think it's telling me to kill somebody I can't kill. Find out in about 30 seconds if that's true. Let's try it in 1 minute. One minute 33, I mean. Didn't realize he would walk right up here. And he's still walking right up here. Hello. How far does he go? Bro, he just keeps going and going. Margol the Rager. I'm gonna go mine the mithril. And then we'll go for him. Let's do it. Okay. He's just a caster. You know, this isn't possible. This game needs to stop giving me shit that I can't do. I'll try one more time. No, but I popped a cooldown for it. It's not worth trying anymore. Just go turn in now. Man, it's hard being a warrior because you can't do any elite quests ever. I'll just do this quest, why not? Oh. Let's kill spiders. I didn't do it. I just lied to them. They might have found someone else. My hesitance is my downfall. Sure. I guess they don't need me anymore. That's fine. I didn't want to do the... I thought it was just the druid. I didn't want to do the druid. I'll do it with just the druid. I'll find another group some other time. Which is fine. Maybe I shouldn't just leave it off. Maybe we can have the... I don't know. Should I be muting chat when I'm not talking for very long? I mean, nobody wants to hear these fans going off for hours with no commentary. I don't know. They just said my name. I'm trying to understand why. You could have whispered me or something. So one from Ironforge. Excuse me. One from the hinterlands. So I'll go to Darnassus and turn that in. One of the whatever quests. Excuse me. Ironforge. No, Hinterlands and Ironforge. So we'll go to Aberdeen. Take the boat from Aberdeen to Menethil. Take the flight path to Hinterlands. Pick up that quest. Go to Ironforge. From Ironforge, we go down to Blasted Lands and turn in the Hinterlands quest. And pick up the follow-up. On one of my characters, I don't remember which one, it might have even been my last main, I sat at Humar waiting for him to respawn for hours. Hours and hours. Pressing the same button macro that I had of summoning a trap, tab targeting to him, and if he's up, tame beasting. Or rather, the same two buttons where I would summon the trap and then tab targeting to him and taming beast. And I sat there for hours, and people waited with me, but I was first. Hmm. I thought monastery went up to 50s. Apparently it's only low 40s, mid 40s. Oh, I've got another 5 minutes, no room. they both south? Going there, so why not? So where the fuck is... There it is. But I also need the bank. I don't know where the bank is. Oh, I know where the bank is. Let's do this first. I need to go back to Theramore as well. I forgot about the first aid stuff. are gamers. We love to game. And therefore, after we land, we will take the boat, or go get the boat to Menethil. I just realized this is a lighthouse. That's interesting. That's the boat to Menethil. It just got here. I don't know if I'll have time to reach it. Come on. I have to go up this way to get there. Oh, it's gone. Maybe. What's up? weirdo. Okay. Anyway. That was, scary. They're trying to bribe me to hit 60 and be a tank for them. Anyway. I got Mountain Dew. I got Doritos. I said I would get them. It's not quite nacho cheese, it's hot honey pizza, which I believe has cheese somewhere in it. And it's not, you know, basic Mountain Dew, it's dirty Mountain Dew, which is Mountain Dew cream soda. Kind of just tastes like orange cream, let's be honest. Tomato powder. Cheddar cheese. Why cheddar? It's supposed to be a pizza. It smells like a pizza. It smells like basil. Is there basil in this? It just says spices. It doesn't taste bad. It doesn't taste like hot honey, though. It just tastes like pizza with, like, really sweet sauce. Hinterlands first. Pick up the quest to go to the Badlands. And go to Ironforge. Had to grab a package from the front porch. Give it to my aunt. Yes, Kyla, it is in fact Canada. Canada. I need to check on Kyla's cool. I like Kyla. What is she doing anyway? That's it. Just one tweet. better go wash my hands. I want to start a series of I don't know if these would be speedrun categories, but because they're kind of easy. They're frame one every time. It's like optimal routing for hitting every single flight path. And they can fly through it. I just want to know, like, to hit every flight path on a continent, or maybe both continents, for both factions, how long it would take to do every flight between every zone. I think that would be interesting. Excuse me. Did I not have... Oh, I do have one for... Okay. Nobody knows what any of these things are. 10, 8. Okay. Works. Wait. I just did a ugh, can't talk. I just did a big loop around there more for no reason. Where am I going? Oh yeah. I thought there was a trade good vendor somewhere in here. I forgot where though. Soothing spices.
Have a good one.
There we go. Okay, hold on. Nice. Impressive. Very nice. So now we can pick up this quest.
Safe travels.
Now we have Tiara of the Deep. What else am I missing? Right, go down to Gadgets then. can't stop combing my beard with my fingers. think I have to go. I have to go mow the lawn. I'll get ready for bed eventually. I know it's only 5:30, but still. So I think I'm gonna go. We're gonna end the stream here. Thank you. Sorry, I know it was quiet for most of the last part of it, but my throat's feeling better. So, see ya.